I honest to God did not know what to name the stream. 100%. So that's where that came from. So, anywho, um, well, it's Tuesday yet again. It's a weird day. I don't know. Feels like a weird day. Sure. Yeah. But yeah. Ooh, got a game. Sorry, I had to mute my notifications or something because I'm just like, I don't want a lot of buzzing happening in the group chat during my stream. So here we are. Oh, what's going on, Tony? Good to see you as usual. Your Tuesday going okay? Hmm. I kind of had a suspicion I wasn't giving the win quite enough credit, but I mean, we'll take it.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Alright. Honestly, I'm kind of upset with myself that I didn't keep the purple hair, because it would have matched the tie. Oh well. Just trying to go old fashioned. But it ain't going too bad, Tony. Like I said, a little bit of a strange day, but we're here. I was gonna say, anything interesting happened with you in the past week?
Nice shot.
shot.
Nice approach.
Dang. That's impressive, Tony. Yeah, I feel that same old.
Nice birdie.
Well, I say for the most part, but like, anyway. Um, but no, that's really cool. 30 crabs, 60 fish, 22 aquariums. That's an impressive collection. Yeah, and aside from the unfortunate thing that happened last week, not much has changed. Um, a little stressed just because of
Semi-final.
that stuff, like and then also just boss is going to be out of town for the next like 2 weeks. My direct boss, so it's just making sure everything runs right because I'm technically in charge of that department now. Not the whole thing, obviously. Like, I'm not filling any shoes because it doesn't need to be done that hardcore, but, like, you know, just generally overseeing and holding down the fort, essentially. But yeah, I just want to make sure everything goes smoothly. I appreciate it, Tony. But yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get through it. It'll be alright. But yeah, still just want to make sure everything goes fine. Um,
Nice shot.
still didn't give them enough credit
Nice on.
for figuring it out.
Nice birdie.
That one took me a second, but my bad. That's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
Don't think I can quite make that. I mean, I could definitely make the cut across. It's just I don't think it'd necessarily be. Well, another problem is it might actually push me out of bounds. So, all right, we'll keep it on this side, I guess. Still getting that launch roll, huh? Wouldn't quite call that a launch roll, but you'd expect with the wind against us and me hitting into the side of a hill that that would settle itself down, but I guess not. I can't be mad with that putt. Wasn't an easy one, but just upset with the approach, really.
Nice par.
Sorry, it feels like I got something on my lip. It's bothering me. Not sure what that is.
Final round.
Almost missed the emotes. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Hmm. Underestimated the wind.
Nice on.
It's fine. It wasn't the worst. Definitely should have taken a little bit more off of it as well, but oh well. I didn't hit the putt. Oh well, closest to the pin it is. Not that I mind.
Nice par.
That's what these warm-up games are for. Alright. I don't know about that, Tony. Although then again, would you have used spoon in that situation, or are you going iron? Probably should have gone 5 iron, flew it over it, and then backspun it at it, but oh well. Oh, hello. Alright. I'm down for this. Oh, that was such a bad bounce. What the hell? That was such a bad bounce. That was really disappointing. I won that barely.
Congratulations. Finish.
Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well. Man, yeah, whatever this is, it's really... I really gotta stop thinking about it, but it is. It's like one of those things where you close your mouth and you can feel it, like, on your lip. And you're just like, Because it's on, like, the under... Like, it's right on the seam of, like, where your lip, quote-unquote, begins and where your skin ends. So it's just like, I don't know what it is. Anyway. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and go at... Let's go at 39. Probably gonna play one more global and then see if anybody's interested in some ranked. And if not, we'll come back to global. Technically got... Yeah, I got another hour 20. It's against Mr. Mike Hawk. We got about 20 seconds, by the way. Last Super League match. I have no idea what place I'm in. I got, like, no idea of my stat line. So, which is fine. I don't mind. I've never liked knowing before the end anyway. So. I did see that. That was very impressive for you, Tony. I was going to say, it is funny because literally last stream you said you didn't have a single minus 15. And then within a week of that statement, you got a minus 15. So good on you for that. I was going to say, did we get you, Tony, or no? Oh, you're insta-filled. See, mine's been taking forever. But thank you. Good luck in yours as well.
Golf. Let's go. Survival golf. The contestants.
Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Okay, Tony, you're down.
Round one.
I figured you might be, although I didn't want to assume. The wind might actually do exactly what I want for me in this scenario if I hit spoon. Hit the rough first. Yeah. It almost did. I think I needed to hit it just a little bit harder, but I mean, we'll take it.
Nice birdie. Nice shot.
Okay, looks like we got a few people interested in ranked, perhaps.
Nice shot.
Nice. I was gonna say that was practically exactly how I drew it up, so we'll actually take that. Huh. And hey, what's going on, ads? Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. That was close. Hey, my throat's dry. Hold on. Okay. Do I actually have a voice again? Kinda. I don't know. Feels weird to talk. I'm not sure if it's allergies or not, but sorry if my voice sounds a little bit raspy and weak. Alright. I'm glad we could match one-eyed on that, so let's keep going. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, truthfully, I don't know if you can make this wind, which is a shame. Oh, well. Oh, somebody went for it. Okay, I was just like, if they made it, I'd be like, alright, I'll give it a shot. I don't care. I'll do it. But, alright.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
So close. That would have been fantastic. Back-to-back eagle chip in. Not gonna lie.
Nice birdie.
Fair enough, fair enough. I was gonna say, I understand. Gotta take turns on the Switch. Yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that he's bowled a few 300s. Kudos. I was gonna say, I haven't bowled a 300 in real life or on Switch Sports. Although, then again, I don't really play that much bowling, but still, it's a really impressive accomplishment.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I hope that wasn't too hard, but I feel like that's a good speed considering the wind. Actually, it wasn't quite hard enough. The line,
Nice
not
line.
upset with it at all. Power, I was a little bit weak. Huh, that actually seems like a pretty good line right there.
Great eagle.
I'm just like, if you're gonna put the ball there, I might as well use it. Yeah, I don't blame him for getting annoyed with golf. We all do. So, or I guess I should say that's on-eyed. Because they're sharing an E otherwise. Oh. Is this 0 wins? Pretty... Man. Hold on.
Final round.
Yeah, it is. Hmm. We'll see if that was okay. Nah. Not quite.
Nice
It's a
approach.
decent shot, I'll take it, but not quite. I think it needed to be just a little bit harder.
Nice birdie.
Because where it hit really kicked it harder to the right than I was anticipating. Oh, thank you, ads. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, ads. Yeah, probably could have gone over a little bit farther to the left as well, based on how that kicked. I went almost a full square to the left. It was like 0.9 or something. Okay, interesting. So about 110 yards, huh? Okay. Okay, looks pretty alright. Gentle. A little bit too much backspin. I mean, I'll take that for sure, but a little bit too much backspin. I do believe I won. I did.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Finish.
Woohoo. We'll take it. And I mean, a 58 with almost a 62. I almost chipped in on 16. That would have been so nice. But oh well. It matters not. Alright. Well. Time to go see who's ready for ranked, huh? Oh, I got you, Floor Arctic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, let's get this room set up. I'm still here, just making the room. But anywho, you know what? Fine. We'll just use the first code that popped up. All right. Pinging the Discord. Oh, Flora. Yeah, that's fine. Floactic. Sorry, I added an R in there for some reason. My apologies. But anyway, let me type in this. It goes to show that my brain is either inserting letters or making them up, just because it says it it says it a weird way the first way. There we go. All right. The ranked has been pinged. Let's see who joins. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, we got time for a few ranked games. I just hope I put the thingamajigger in there right. To join handheld. Ooh-wee. Alright, let me just make sure I type this in correctly. Yeah, I did. Ah. Well, that was silly. Oh well. I'm assuming people. Well, no, a few people did say they were getting things set up, so that's totally fine. I was gonna say I haven't played handheld in a long time. Like handheld golf, I should say. That's a time. Was really funny because it was at work. I tried to play it on a plane, but oh, there we are. Fantastic. Hey, and there's Tony. Sweet. Oh. Well, hello. Flora, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. And I hope I'm saying that correctly. When I'm saying Flora, or would you prefer, no, or is it Flora? I'm good with either. I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. But thanks for joining. Okay, Flora it is. Sweet. Oh. Well, some random dude. Hello. I say thanks for the follow. Appreciate you for that immensely. Sorry, my brain was spacing out for a second there. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I was going to say, it is good that we can chat in one place. I am happy with that. I'm guessing we're just waiting on Flora. And then we'll be good. Does that happen to be you? Sorry, some people go by different names depending on, like, and I get it, obviously. It's nice to have the same name across all boards, but then again, some people also like having multiple names across different things, and that's fine. I just want to know and make sure I know who I'm talking to. I want to make sure I'm not getting anybody mixed up. All that good stuff. But yeah, Flora, if that's you, let me know. Okay, perfect. All right, well, let's go ahead and get rocking and rolling then.
Spoko Square. Golf.
Good luck, all. Let's play well.
Here we go. The contestants.
I think I got time for 2, maybe 3 of these. So let's give them our best shot. Let's see if that was okay or if I made a mistake. That was... Oh, hello. But somebody got it. Dang. That was ads. Very nice. That was a really disappointing lip for SW.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, nice all in one, though. To ads. I saw that one rolling up, and I was like, ooh, very nice. Seems that Spoon was the play there. I'm assuming that's what you hit based on the roll pattern. Pixel off clipping bunker. That's okay, that's fair. I've ended up in that bunker maybe 1 or 2 dozen times.
Nice shot.
Now this bunker I've been in a million zillion times. I'm genuinely surprised that one didn't make it, truthfully. But that's alright. All right.
Chip in for
Recovery chippies. Oh, thank you, some random gamer. Appreciate that. Nope, some random dude. Man, see, it's my brain making things up again. Oof. Pair of pars. That's alright, Flora and ads. You got plenty of time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
nice shot.
Okay. We are 194.
Nice shot.
Let's see how that does. Okay, not too bad. It was still going to be a little bit too far to the right, but I mean, we'll take it. That thing went way farther right than I was expecting, if you couldn't tell. That's actually crazy how much that broke to the right being on that hill like that.
Nice birdie.
I mean, you saw me put it left, so obviously I knew it was going to break to the right. It's just that I would have never dreamed that it broke that much to the right. I mean, that thing was. Let's see. I probably put that half a ball to the left, and that thing ended up about 2 balls to the right. So that was a crazy amount of break for that. All right, well. Yeah, might have put it a little bit too far over, but we'll see. No, if it didn't have the weird checky backspin, I feel like that could have been okay. Whew, that was close to hole number one, or hole one, number 2 for ads.
Nice birdie.
Glad you didn't end up in the water, though.
Nice shot.
Might have been a little firm. Let's find out. Not too bad, but
Nice on.
underpredicted the wind a bit.
Nice birdie.
We'll take the birdie, though. Says both. Ooh, almost at the same time. It would have been cool to see them both sink at the same time. Oh, I'm really glad that wasn't a micro. It was close. That happens to the best of us, Flora. For sure. Yeah, and that's fair, Tony. That pin is pretty brutal. It's just that, like the green on 9 is pretty bad. Like, it's not great. And then to stick a pin there when you barely have to clear the bunker, but you can't really put backspin on it because otherwise it sends you all the way down the hill. But then if you try and have it kick it up at it, most of the time it ends up you end up hitting it short, or it ends up kicking in a weird way, and then you end up at a weird side hill putt, even though you're maybe 8 feet away. It's like that pin doesn't really provide anywhere that you want to be outside of either just hitting it in or being just short of it, quote unquote, technically, just below it, straight up at it. That's it. That's the only savable putt in that situation.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's fair, ads. I would agree with you. Hit the flag. All right. Well, time to see if this works. Nope, not quite. I thought the wind was going to push that enough to the right for me, but it did not.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, well, it's worth a shot. All right, can't have. Oh wow, we summoned Satan on hole 6. Very nice. I mean, technically, when we were done with hole 6, but still. Oof. Wow, and then we're playing hole 6 while having 666. Wow, crazy. Anyway, but yeah, I love how the flag's not in a good mood today. It's not feeling generous, and I'm sorry for that. Wow, they were all very consistent. And there's me back here. It's okay. Glad we didn't hit fringe, but I underpredicted the
Nice
wind.
approach.
Oh, come on, Flora. That just wasn't fair. That would have been a great chip. I tuned in just in time to see that thing give up on a downhill slope. Come on now.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, exactly. Like, on a downhill slope, that decided to give up. Hey, now we got 777 on 7. 17 and 3 to end it. Okay. 17 with wind against us basically means we can't do anything, but yeah.
Nice shot.
No ads. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, nice birdie. SW. I cannot believe the wind didn't move that at all. I put that to the right because of the wind. That should have been such an easy chip in.
Nice par.
That's a shame. I was gonna say, great birdie. All right. Phew. Flora also being incredibly close. But yeah, I'm guessing that it was default spoon that ended up getting ads.
Nice
'Cause
shot.
I've done that before. For sure. Oh. Well, Billy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. I was going to say, let me. Man, I was going to try and read all the numbers really fast, but then the notification disappeared. That's why I just went with Billy, because I saw a bunch of numbers and I was just like, can I read all of that fast? And I didn't think I could. But then I was going to try, and here we are. But either way, thank you very much, Billy.
Nice shot.
And I really hope my brain didn't do that thing where I misread it again and it ended up being like another name. So. All right. We did this a little bit ago. We just got to do it again. Man,
Nice approach.
it worked before.
Nice birdie.
It was literally almost the same exact shot I had for my first game of Global. I made it that one. It's just obviously slightly different scenario, but Close. Thank you all. I really wanted to try and tie it up. Oh, did Shadow? I'm sorry, Shadow. I didn't even realize you had DC'd until now. Very sorry. I was gonna say you were right there. But yeah, GG's everybody. Alright. That's fine with me. I was gonna say, you're the admin. Well, not admin, but you know what I'm saying. You're the mod. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, you all understand the ranked play better than I do. Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and ping ranked again really fast, see if anybody else is interested. Because I think I got time for one more. Actually, no, since I only got time for one more, let's just go ahead and jump right into it. Dang it. Keep doing that. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. You think after playing this game for, 1,300 hours, I would remember the controls, but can't be helped. But yeah, good luck, everybody. Let's play well.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get more water. Oh wait, here we go. Sorry, I had to switch screens really quick. But Billy1073741824. Haha. See, I got it. But anyway, thank you again for the follow. I didn't think about it. I was on the wrong screen. Typically, I'm on the like Twitch stream manager thingy because it allows me to make clips and all that good stuff. But I was on OBS screen again on my laptop, so I was just like, whoopsie. That's why I couldn't see anything. Anywho. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Nice approach.
Thought I had it.
Nice birdie.
I appreciated some random dude. And I'm sorry, ads. But yeah, that was a painful lip hole one right there. That's for sure. Ooh, and we get back on hole 6. Okay. With 6-mile-an-hour winds. All right. Let's see if we can hit a shot. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's favorite hole. Backpin location, huh? That makes this interesting. Um, no, that'll be falling down sooner. I need it longer in its arc. Although if you hit, this is a tough shot, isn't it? Well, I've made it a tough shot, I should say. That should be fine. Okay, just barely, but we were fine.
Nice birdie.
Sweet. I'm just glad we managed to roll back onto the green. We just barely made that work. If I had hit that any softer, that was going in the tree. I really should have tried to get that a little bit closer. 5 iron would have carried with that wind. It would have been a nice little arc down there, but we made it. So that's all that really matters at this particular moment.
Nice shot.
Front pin, huh? Okay. We can make this with 3, barely, but you can. I'm pretty sure. And this one, we're going to put right there.
Nice shot.
I hope that's got it. Saddle. Saddle.
Nice on.
Didn't try and put that much backspin on it, but here we are. Woo! That would have been pretty good for ads. Okay, so I know for a fact this thing's going to break a little bit to the left. Let's put like right there just to be sure.
Great eagle.
Nice. Oh, come on. That was even the side to hit it on if you were going to hit it on it because it breaks to the left. Oh, hey, what's going on, Yo-Yo? Good to see you.
Nice shot.
I thought the French hit was not going to work. Thanks. I appreciate it. I was not expecting that, if you couldn't tell by my very weird reaction. Oi. I honestly thought the fringe was gonna make that spring way too far forward and that was gonna screw me. But hey, thank you all. Appreciate it. I was gonna say, we take that. Alright, well, let's keep it going as long as we can. Okay. Um, Still didn't give it enough credit. That's crazy. See, that was the kind of fringe hit that I was expecting on 15.
Nice on.
That kind of fringe hit. Like the bad kind of fringe hit.
Nice burn.
Flora, you were getting like deviously close. I just wish these would actually like drop for you. I'm sorry.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Thought that was over far enough. That's crazy.
Nice on.
That was insanely close. Even closer than me for
Nice birdie.
some random dude. Yeah. Our scores are in ascending order. That is pretty pleasing, I will say. Oh, yeah, they are. Wow. That's crazy. I was gonna say, and it's perfect this time too. 87654. Very nice. Um, but no, I'm glad you're getting these clips, Flora, because I mean the amount of robberies you must have been getting is huge. That was a pretty big rob for some random dude on the last one, though. Okay. Pretty sure. Hmm. Just because it's hitting the rough first, I'm gonna put it like right there. Ooh, and then ads just firing away with another hole in one. That's crazy. Darn, I think mine was actually the right line too. I just needed to hit it harder. That's a shame. But great hole in one ads.
Nice birdie.
Nice. All right. Nine 98766 now. 18 and 10. Okay. Not the most thrilling ending. I always hate ending on 1 or 10 just because they're so boring, but here we are. Okay, Tony obviously doesn't think you can make on this wind. I don't know if you can, and I don't want to be the guy to find out. Looks like literally nobody thinks that, so no thanks. Not gonna be the guinea pig in this situation. If the situation was different, 1,000%, I would try that in a heartbeat. But not today. All right, we're gonna put this like right there. Actually, we could put this farther. Put this like right there.
Nice shot.
Oh, 9 mile. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was non-direct wind. Just since it wasn't quite direct, I wasn't sure if you could sneak your way onto it depending on your box position or not. That is super fair. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, so
Nice shot.
cool. I love the launch roll. I love it so much. Man, and that even hit rough first. I got so immeasurably screwed on that. That really sucks because that was perfect. I wanted it to hit the rough, and I was just like, so that will prevent the launch roll, but. And the wind's literally against us. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Exactly, and it kept me on the green to make me putt this. What cruel fate. Because chipping this would have been no problem. But putting it, it's like. Alright. Actually, hold on. Because it's going to go left off the cuff, but then it breaks back to the right. Nah, honestly, I agree with what I saw the first time. Bam.
Great eagle.
I was just like, don't take away a good putt and a good read. Thank you all. was gonna say, I was pretty happy that we managed to sneak that one in there. That's for sure. Seriously, thank you all. I really appreciate it. All right, hold 10. What can we do?
Nice shot.
Almost worked.
Nice approach.
A little checky backspin. Didn't need it in that scenario.
Nice break.
I am surprised that was going to break even farther to the left, too. So, got to remember that for the future. GG's, oh. I was going to say, I'm impressed with the win. So, thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. That was a surprising one. But yes, GG's. For sure. We'll take a minus 12. It's pretty good. Crazy to think they could have been a minus like 14 or 15 potentially if I hadn't missed a few of those. But, oh, and thank you. Yo, I appreciate it. All right. Flora, that was the same exact thing that I was having happen to me the other day. It was crazy. Like, I'm just like sitting there like just like wow. It was just a weird feeling. I'd be like, I put up like a -6, a -7, and I'd be sitting there with people with like -13, -14, -15, and I'd be like, damn. But I do apologize. I am gonna have to close the room though. Not because I'm ending, it's just because we got the tournament match here in about 15 minutes approximately. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna use the bathroom, then I'm gonna create the room for the tournament match, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tony. I was gonna say, for now, obviously I will continue streaming after the tournament match, but I need to play the tournament match first. So, alright, so I'm gonna throw this up really quick. No, I appreciate it, everybody, for the well wishing. Seriously, thank you. But yeah, so I will be back, and when I am back, we should be ready to go for the last round of the Super League. So, be back in a flash. Okay, see, I was back in a flash, but I feel like that was misleading because obviously it's not gonna be that long, but a flash I feel like is like that amount of time, like the amount of time I just delayed that, which is pretty instantaneous, which doesn't feel like enough time to do all the things that I described I have to do. So, anywho, okay, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, second's not. You know what? That's a turn of phrase. That one. So it's a flash. I'm just being weird at the moment. Anyway, I'll be back. I would just put it that way. I'll be back. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for Mike, last couple minutes here, I just figured let's just play a quick game of Make or Miss. I'll pass the time. Sorry, it's just because I'm ready, so which is fine. Like I said, technically we're not supposed to start till 3, which is another 4 minutes. But yeah. So just out of curiosity, what do you think? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? Let me know in the chat. We'll give it a couple minutes, see if anybody. Okay. Some random dude thinks make. That's fair. Yo Yo thinks make. Okay, okay. We got 2 for make. And this is the line that I picked, by the way. So everything, like the club choice, the line, this is all exactly what I'm hitting. Like, not to trick anybody, obviously. So we got 2 for make. Anybody else got any other guesses? I'll give you another 30 seconds or so. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's see if you're both right. Looks okay. Looks a little. I thought for sure that that thing was going to kick a little bit farther right. Although I could kind of tell that it wasn't going to make it as soon as it hit, like, right there ish. Like, I don't know. Right. Whoops. Not that. Pause. Man. Approximately right there. I'm thinking, like, that's going to go right. And it just kind of doesn't. Yeah, fair guess.
Nice song.
We gave it our best shot. Darn, I was crossing my finger just to see if Mike was going to be in the lobby by the time we got back, but that's okay. We shall wait. Because technically they do get another 2 minutes. I just hope that everything's alright on their end. Appreciate it, Tony. And for everybody else wishing the good lucks and stuff. I appreciate it. It's going to be an interesting final round. So, all I can hope is that we do our best. Sorry, just checking the Discord really quick. Oh, wow. Sorry, it's just something that Hunter had posted. But, alright. Oof. Anybody got any guesses on if we're gonna see any of the bonus holes? If I had to guess, probably. Because in all of my warm-up playing between the ranked games and the global matches, I didn't see the bonus hole once. So, we're gonna find out together. Oh, I realized I can't even play with this group yet. So unfortunately, I can't back out of the room because of the created room code. But I also can't... Oh, okay, there we go. Just got the thumbs up, so Mike should be on his way. Oh, well. Who would have thought? There you go. All right. I'm going to get one more drink. And there we go. Alrighty. Well. Yeah. All right. So, Super League round 7 versus Mike Hawk. Final round. Let's go. Best of luck to you, Mike. If you're in here currently, I'm not sure if you are. I mean, regardless, it's not like I would be willing you or wishing you poor if you weren't here. Like, that'd be messed up. But yeah. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much.
Here we go.
All right. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
The contestants.
You just gotta, and again, as usual, when I'm playing tournament matches, I apologize if I get a little quiet. I'm just focusing. Or at least trying to focus. Okay. Interesting.
Nice shot.
Definitely could have put that farther over, but oh well.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I figured Mike's better tee shot would afford him a putt instead of a chip like mine. So, good on you, Mike. Alright, well, let's see here.
Nice approach.
Can't believe that doesn't go. That was just how I drew it up.
Nice birdie.
I just figured since it was on the downhill, it would continue going. The wind kind of helped, like, held it. But, oh well. Wonder how close Mike was. Oh, God. And we get to end on hole 8. I had to look ahead, I'm sorry.
Nice shot.
That was a little firm. I wanted that farther back. I wanted that at the bottom of the third dot, truthfully. So I just needed to slow down a little bit, take my time. That one was rushed for no good reason.
Nice birdie.
Although I will say the wind impacted that a little bit more than I was anticipating. That one looks pretty good. I was thinking it was going to kick a little bit more to the left, but it really didn't. "17, but the wind is with us." Okay.
Nice shot.
We'll see if that works. Okay. We'll take it. A little bit far over, but I mean,
Nice approach.
could have been happier, or could not have been happy with the speed or the line. For the most part, of course.
Nice birdie.
Oh, thanks, Mike. I was gonna say, it's honestly because of the title of stream. That's the only reason. I could not think of a good thing to call a stream today, and so I just called it Haberdashery. And I was just like, well, the subtle plug will be that I look like I'm dressed from a haberdashery. So here we are. So there you go. Somebody finally asked. uh, all right. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. It's got to get down a little bit. Oh, fuck me. See, like, that was supposed to come out of like 3-1, but again, I should have just taken my time and hit it to where I wanted instead of rushing it again. But it's okay. It's alright. To drop it on a par 3.
Nice hole.
That was embarrassing. Like, that just goes to show. I mean, like, I was off my line by, or my power by point 0.1, point 0.2 maybe, and you can see the result. So that was, oh yeah, 100%. Like, that pin sucks ass, but like, it wasn't that hard. I made that look way more difficult than it actually was. I have zero excuses for fucking that up. So that's always fun. Because those are the ones when you don't have an excuse for why you get a bad score, it actually fucking stings. Because it's just like, yeah, no, you just fucked up. Like, yeah.
Nice shot.
It's got to clear. I'm shocked it was that short, truthfully. That's what I wanted. That was just me screwing it up again. Oh, yeah. We're going to putt this. Not so much. All right. Man, that was a good opportunity to make a comeback right there. We still can. It's just going to be way harder. Phew, that thing took a nasty kick forward.
Nice par.
Man. That would have been the opportunity, but I screwed up my shot. That's 2 mistakes. Which is why I'm losing. So far, Mike's made 1 mistake. I've made 2. And the unfortunate progression that happens after that mistake is also included in that mistake. Like the fact that I missed the recovery chip in, I include that just because I wouldn't have even needed to make that chip in if I didn't hit a bad shot. So,
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, it's too hard. Don't know why I thought I needed that much firepower, truthfully. That was another bad thought on my part.
Nice birdie.
Alright. Just calm it down. We'll be fine. We just gotta think a little bit harder. That's okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I wasn't sure if it was possible to make on, but we made it. So here we are. That was a good putt.
Great eagle.
We definitely take that. Thank you, some random dude. Sorry, I'm gonna get the camera fixed so we can actually see what Mike's got going on. One of the only views in the game where it's just like, oh yeah, this is actually a good one. You know, from behind, so we get a familiar perspective. I could tell immediately we were going for the backspin, and based on how that was flying, I was just like, that was really close. Good attempt, Mike. $15 and 8 to end it. Ugh. Anyway.
Nice shot.
Actually, Mike had a much better idea. I should have tried to play that with the wind. I didn't think about it. Would have been a good opportunity. Easier shot. A little bit too firm. I just want to make sure we were there.
Nice birdie.
I was expecting to see Mike's ball zipping back, but the backspin just kind of stopped. Especially on a downhill, that's very frustrating. Front pin wind is pretty hard against us. Alright. Honestly, I do kind of want to be on the left side a little bit. I'm just not sure how much.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
That would have been a heck of a hole on 8. For sure.
Nice birdie.
Thanks, Yo-Yo. I was gonna say, I thought that was... I mean, Mike was also right there. No, Mike.
Finish.
I'm sorry, Mike. I don't blame you. That seed was garbage. But... sorry, that one just hit me in a way where I didn't really have words. All I know is I felt bad. Well, yep, GG's game 1. Or, do you want a second? Like, okay, let's jump into the second. Okay, you answered me before I even asked. All right, well, let's shake that off and let's hit round 2 with the ground running. All right. All right. Good luck, Mike. Oh, God, that puts us on 15 again. Let's just take a peeky at this. We got 15 and 8 again, and bonus hole. All right, hey, I called it. We got a bonus hole. But anyway, all right. But yes, good luck.
Nice shot.
Thank you, Tony, and thank you, Yo-Yo. Appreciate it. I'm glad I put backspin on that, because if I didn't, the French is going to launch that pretty good.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, that one made my chest hurt. Sorry, Mike.
Nice shot.
Okay, backspin was a little bit unnecessary, but
Nice on.
I just wanted to really make sure we were on, truthfully. I thought that was going to go a bit farther. I was not having positive swing thoughts during that putt. I should have taken a second and stepped away.
Nice par.
The entire time I was about to make that putt, I was just, or the entire time I was hitting that, I was just like, ah, man, don't short it. That was really dumb. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, I guess.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Gotta get down. Fuck. I was trying to hit that short of the bunker and skip it over. Nice recovery there, Mike.
approach.
Close.
Nice birdie. Nice shot.
And of course, it's this pin.
Nice approach.
But nice. I'm just surprised that stayed over.
Great eagle.
Like, it was right where I wanted it. It does break to the right, as you saw. It just didn't break enough. Mm. God love hole 8. It's my favorite hole, hole 8. Well, GG's. I ain't coming back this game anyway. That really fucking blows. Hard. Hey, get down a little bit.
Nice approach.
Man, I really need to, like... I really just need to have like a banner on my stream that says "fuck hole 8" with no context. Like forever known, regardless of if I keep playing this game or not. It's always gonna say somewhere on my stream "fuck hole 8."
Nice shot.
That was severely undersent. Yeah, I've lost the plot for this particular round. Like, I'm just ready to get into the next round already. Like, I've already practiced enough. You could say, oh yeah, this is practice. And I'm just like, I really don't care. I just want to get the fuck out of this round.
Nice par.
And unfortunately, we have to play the rest. So that's great. It's like we get it. Mike beat me. It doesn't matter. Like, unless Mike somehow has, like, an absolute fucking meltdown on likes the which we've never seen. Pretty sure Mike won. That's the irritating part.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Good God, what a really unlucky flag hit. To take you all the way off the green like that is really annoying. God. And it's this pin, too. Thank God it doesn't matter at all to me for this round.
Nice shot.
Okay, that went a little farther than I thought it would. Especially with the wind against us like that. That was crazy. Hmm. Honestly, I thought that would, like, kick hard or left. But, oh well.
Nice fall.
Alright. We just gotta make it through one more hole of this stupid match. And then we'll get to the tiebreaker. And then I feel like, you know, we'll both bring our A game. That was undersent. Or maybe not. Actually, it should be okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. Shockingly, I probably could have left that like straight at it, and I feel like that would have been pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, can't possibly be worse. And if it is, at least holes wise, then okay, fine. But we have yet to determine whether or not we're playing worse. Dang, nice hole one to end it, Mike.
Nice birdie.
All right. All right. Well, that was an awful game for me, but that's all right. All right. Not gonna lie, give me like 2 seconds. I'm kind of feeling a little snacky, and I feel like a snack will help perk me up. So I'll be back in 2 shakes. I'm just gonna leave all this up. Just gonna mute myself. So un momento. All right. You ready to rock for round 3, Mike? Or do you still need a second? Because, I mean, I obviously gave myself a second, which I appreciate you. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Obviously, I wasn't going to rush you if you weren't ready. All right, well. The last round goes down to a sudden, or down to a, whatchamacallit. We need to play a tiebreaker. So, yep. So, good luck in round 3. And thank you, Tony. Appreciate it.
The
All right.
contestants.
All right, let's do this. Man, I was so ready. I was like, all right, let's do this. And I'm just like, and then we go to this. That really sucks. Oh well. Just make sure not to misread the putt.
Nice birdie.
Oh, Kaizo, what's going on? Long time no see. Appreciate it. I was gonna say thanks for stopping in and thank you for the well wishing. Wait, what? No, Mike. 3 micros in 3 different rounds. That's actually horrific. I am so sorry. All right, just gonna block that out. We're just gonna block that out hard, and we're just gonna continue. All right.
Nice shot.
I'm just glad I didn't hit tree trunk on that. If I hit tree trunk, I was screwed. I thought that was gonna launch roll on me for a second. Well, that didn't come out anything how I wanted it to.
Nice birdie.
I'm trying to lock in harder too, but that was a poor excuse for a putt. That was a really bad birdie. Yeah, more than likely, Kai, so I will play some ranked after this.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Needed more.
Nice birdie.
That was a disappointing miss. It's close, but
Nice approach.
we were not going to have a repeat. Last hole 8.
Nice birdie.
For a second, I thought we had 0 wins. That would have been nice.
shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
Dang, Mike. That was exceptionally close. I had the right idea, I just shorted it. That was a very good shot.
Great eagle.
Ah, this pin, huh? Okay.
Nice shot.
Okay, it didn't take the nasty kick it did earlier. I tried to prevent that.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, this seed has been... yeah, I was trying not to think about it. And I'm going to continue trying not to think about it, but yeah, you're absolutely right.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Ahoy, Q9 kill. Sorry, just super focused at the moment. Last round. So, I apologize if I'm not super talky at the moment. But thank you for being here.
Nice shot.
Didn't really need the backspin on that. I was just worried. Appreciate you.
Nice shot.
Settle. Settle. Don't know why I got that weird rollout after. I thought that was going to lay up real nice. Alright. What? 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 Are you fucking kidding me? So what do we do? Oh no, you're good, Mike. I believe you. But what do we do? So we continue with our prior scores, but we have to... Well, that's confusing. So I was up by 1, but the problem is like you were in for par already, and I didn't get to hit my shot. So it's like I don't know if I'm going to be up by an additional 1, or if I would have missed that and made par, or whatnot. Like I don't know. So that's my problem. It's like, what do we do about hole 19? Because you posted a score and I didn't. Like, who do we at? Okay, if that hole just gets forgotten, then that's fine. So we had 1 more hole to play then? Is that it? Or, like, I don't know. Like, or do we have to play 2 holes? Like, do we go into a 3-hole random, par the first hole each, so we don't screw up our scores, and then just... That doesn't feel... I don't know. Who do we... Who, like... like we just need to agree to something before we continue. That just really sucks because it's just like, on the one hand, it's like Mike posted par and I was on the green and had a makeable birdie putt. So it's like, that's the only sticking point right there. It's just, to me anyway, because it's just like everything else, like resetting, like I just wish we both managed to post a score before that happened. Because the only problem is if we throw that hole out, then that kind of is unfair to me because of, not having a shot at, going up by 2. But on the other hand, if we make Mike par and then I would have to take some arbitrary putt that would count for birdie, and that doesn't make any sense either, and so that's not fair to Mike. So it's just like, unfortunately, because the circumstances can't be recreated, we're gonna have to go with, at least to me personally, we're just gonna play a 3-hole random. And then, I mean, it's okay. I feel like there could be a minor concession here. If we're throwing, if we throw out that hole, does that mean we only play one more hole? How about that? Like, is it one more hole? Is that equal enough for both of us? Like, we both, we go into whatever hole it is, me up by 1, and that's it. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Because it's like, if we play 2 holes, I feel like that's more unfair to me. But we can't do it the other way either to make it unfair to Mike. So I feel like that might be the fairest way to decide this. If that sounds unreasonable, please let me know. Like, obviously, I'm just trying to think through it like you all are. I want to make sure we're as fair as possible with this process. I just want to make sure, because the only problem is if we only play one more hole, well, we could just both count ourselves as par. Like, so we play, we just count 19 essentially as we both parred it, and then we just go in and we play one more hole, and we go in, and that's the score. Okay, I just want to make sure it's fair and it makes sense and all that good stuff, because obviously with tournament matches and all that good stuff, I just want to make sure that we can agree on it and that it's a fair thing, and that I'm not just pushing an agenda or anything along those lines. So on a final word, so do we play a 3-hole random, par the first 2 holes, and then play the last hole? Is that what we should do? Because if so, then we'll go with that. Yeah, I know. It gets messy when there's rules for this, so we're kind of making them up as we go along. All good. All good. But yep, that is just the situation I'm posing at the moment. Is, do we play a 3-hole random, par the first 2 holes, and then play the last hole like it is the last hole of the match? And then just count technically our 8th hole as a par each. Once we get that figured out, we will proceed accordingly. And sorry for the delay, everybody. It's just, unfortunately, this is what can just happen, unfortunately, with the servers and everything along those lines. It's just really irritating when it happens in the middle of a tournament match. We played 2 seamlessly, and then it gets down to, literally the last 2 holes, and it does that. Right? Like, that's a weird loophole situation. All right, Mike. Like I said, I thank you for looking up the rules. I really do appreciate. Like I said, I just want to make sure that we both felt like it was as fair a ruling as we could possibly get, given the circumstances. So, all right, just to reiterate this for the last time to make sure we are absolutely on the same page. We're gonna play a 3-hole random. We're gonna par the first 2 holes. And then we're going to play the last hole as if it was the last hole of our 9-hole round. And then we'll count par as hole 8 for the last round, and then whatever we get to score for hole 9. Is that correct? It just needs to be 9 random, but okay, that's fine. We'll do 9 random then, and we'll play just the first hole then. That works for me. All right. All right. So we're on the same page. Let's go ahead and just get this last hole out of the way then. All right. Sorry, everybody, that took so much delineating. It's just like I said, I want to be absolutely certain that we were following the rules as closely as we could and agreeing on things and making sure that everything was fine and as airtight as we could get it, because this is important, you know. So yeah, thank you, Mike. I really appreciate it, like all the help and the collaboration and everything along those lines. But all right, best of luck.
Here we go.
And it's hole 4. How's the wind? Wind is pretty significant. That was way shorter than I thought it was going to be.
Nice on.
Shorted it by a lot. Is Mike hit yet? Is everything okay? Oh, there we go. Just want to watch Mike. Yep.
Nice par.
Well, it looks like we're going to sudden death. Sorry, I was shaking too much from like the DC and then all of the adrenaline let out of me like a lead balloon, and so that really fucked with my game, truthfully. That DC really fucked with my game. Uh, back to sports selection because we have to finish. Yeah. Like, it's just so, like, unfortunately, I can't live off of maybes. It's just so fucking frustrating that I had to put it birdie and then that we had to DC happen and then we had to do that shit, so. Really, really annoying because I was super happy with myself on that fucking approach on 19. And just to have that fucking thrown away is just really, really, really frustrating. All right. Sorry, give me just a second to, like, calm myself because that was just. All right. Well, if you're ready, Mike, let's go ahead and do this sudden death, shall we? All right. Well, best of luck.
Golf.
This has been one confusing
Here we go.
up and down game, that's for sure. Really gonna try and hard to stay focused to finish this out.
The contestants.
This is the same exact scenario we just had. That's crazy. Like, even the pin position.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
That was even closer than last time. I thought I had learned.
Nice birdie.
I thought since we had the same scenario that that was more makeable. I got closer than I did last time, but I still didn't make it. That wasn't fair.
Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking fringe is gonna fuck me like that? Like, that was a perfect shot, and you're telling me because I hit the fucking 2-foot goddamn strip in front of the green, it's gonna launch roll me? Go fuck yourself. Sorry if you couldn't tell, that was a little annoying. Anyway.
Nice birdie.
Nice. Those are two very good putts. We can't, can we? Oh, Mike's going for that shortcut and made it. Very nice. I was gonna say. Considering I usually do this with heavier winds, I'm not super familiar with lighter winds. So honestly, I'm gonna play it safe just this time.
Nice shot.
Oh, please tell that I didn't get fucked over for playing it safe. I totally did. I hit it too hard. So much for me trying to play it safe. That really is fucking brutal. I can't believe that I just did that. I'm pretty sure we can get it up and over this tree. Maybe. That's going to be my only hope.
Nice shot.
Yeah. All right. I can't believe Mike Park too. That's actually insane.
Nice par.
I thought I was done. Dead. I mean, that really sucks that that chip ended up like that because of the little backspin checky on it, but I just can't believe that we continue after that. And it's this pin again. That's funny. Well, the wind really didn't move that much at all, did it?
Nice on.
Mike was way closer than I was.
Nice birdie.
I'm sorry about that lip, Mike. That would have been a hell of a way to end it. Sheesh.
Nice shot. Business accomplished. Nice birdie.
Damn. I'm sorry, Mike. I saw when you hit that tree, I was just like, no. I hope he's got a shot out of that from somewhere, somehow. That game took like everything out of me. Like that was such that I don't know. I don't know what that was, truthfully. We were all that honestly, to make a real life comparison, that felt very similar to how watching Bryson and Rory do the Masters yesterday. Like, there was just weird mistakes, just water balls, missed putts, just you name it, we fucking did it. And it that game, that series. Oh yeah, no, it was like the fact that Rory ended up pulling it out was crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, he played fantastically the first couple days, which I didn't watch. I only watched Sunday, and I was in and out of it. But like, holy shit, it was so up and down. Like, Rory hit into the water, DeChambeau hit it into the water. There'd just be like some goofy miss putts, some overhits, and just like literally the fact that it got forced to a finals was nuts because of how far Rory was in the lead initially. But anyway, that tournament match just felt awful. like like I appreciate you, Mike, obviously for playing and everything along those lines. Oh yeah, it was crazy. Like, obviously this is not shade on you or anything along those lines. That was just gross. So the GC timing was bad, and then just like just a lot of silly mistakes. Like, just, and also the micro putt glitch is just, I hate it. I hate it with a deep and fiery passion. It's just the mechanics of how Nintendo Switch Sports works and the connections of Nintendo and all that good stuff came into factor in this game, and that's what I don't like. Like the fact that there was micropods, the fact that the fringe ended up having some pretty nasty effects, the fact that we ended up losing connection at one point, it's just kind of like, it's gross. I appreciate it, Mike. But yeah, GG's nonetheless. I mean, just in spirit, not necessarily in gameplay. It's whew. But are you down for some ranked? Because I could, now that the emotional stress is deceased, I will post scores later. But like, are you in the mood to play some ranked? Because I would. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here and see what they're doing. Man, Mike, you beat me to it. Oops, too far. Five of 9. Well, I think that's enough time for a quick global game. I don't know if you want to quickly hop into global, Mike, but
Boko Square.
I'll just do a countdown in the chat, just since we don't have time for time markers. Alright, everybody ready? Alright. Hey, there we go. Best of luck, Mike.
Golf.
Oops. Sorry. Discord.
Here we go.
Phew. Man, my legs still feel like jelly after that.
The contestants.
I forgot to turn my rank on, but oh well. 'Cause after all that, I should just turn my dang rank on.
Round one. Nice shot.
Nah, too far over this time.
Nice approach.
Oof. Whoever that was. Oh, Mike. Nicely done. Jeez. That backspin. I saw it hit, but it decided to stay this time, which is great.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, half rank off, unfortunately. Sorry, was texting.
Nice shot.
All right, front pin. Hope that wasn't too hard, or it was hard enough. Come on. I thought that was going to be fine. In fact, I thought that was going to be better than fine. Oh. I knew I put that one A too far over and B hit it too far, so.
Nice birdie.
That was just a bad read. I had a good line, but I took it completely out of it. Uh-oh. And I'm out of the top 3. All right, we can just get it back in. It's true, it is just global. That's a nice thing. No pressure, but I still felt silly missing that.
Semifinal.
Man, then hole 8 comes in and ruins the fun. Jesus. Okay, we'll take that.
Nice on.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking, Tony. I was just like, yep, because they just had to go and screw Mike over on that.
Nice birdie.
We'll take the birdie, though. Nice, Mike. Oh, yeah, 100%. Hole 8 just comes along just to, like, to ruin your day. Or score. Or round. Wow, BHML with another birdie. That is surprising. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Mike. I wish hole 9 would play nice today, too. It hasn't once yet. And I mean, like, wins with us, you know? Not against us, not sideways.
Nice shot. Nice.
Well, that got close.
Nice birdie.
That sure would have been a nice eagle. That would have caught me back up, actually. To second, anyway. Oof. Oof. Well, let's see if we get anything worth a while on the last hole.
Final round.
Sheesh. That would have been a crazy hole in one.
Nice on.
Way closer than I thought it was going to be.
Nice birdie.
Thanks, Tony. I was going to say, I was impressed. I was just like, ooh, is that going to be a hole one? Because if it is, then I am going to be super happy with myself on that. That would have been crazy. Oof. BHML. Or BH milliliter. Good win there, Mike. Alright, well. Guess it's time to see where ranked boys are at. Oh, there they are. Alright. Time to head over. 0.1 gain, not bad. Alright. Well, I'm glad you could get a dub off of that, although it's crazy. Oh yeah, if you need a water break, you should take it. I'm gonna take it here in a second, but jeez. Alright. Let's see. And then I just gotta do this really quick. Don't worry, I'm not going nowhere. Just need to make sure that the room code's private. Uh... Alright, I got that right. Here we go. Shazam.
Spoko Square. Golf.
Alright, well, good luck all. Let's play well.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you, Yo-Yo. Appreciate it. Yep, good luck to all.
The contestants.
Alright, is Hole 9 actually playing nice? I mean, this is better. I'm fine with it.
Nice shot.
Whoa, that flew way farther than I was expecting. Like, good God. I was thinking that was going to be like, 10 feet past, not 30 feet past or 20 feet past. That wasn't even close. That was a silly way to start it.
Nice par.
And as soon as I saw Bont's shot, I was just like, oh, it's not going to break that much. And then it turns out it breaks that much. I mean, if I hit it harder, then sure, maybe I take some of the break out of that. But that was really poorly played.
Nice approach.
Yeesh. Nice one, OT. That thing did that little power backspin in. Ooh. Mike and Bot both very close as well. And then Tony hit the flag. Or the stick, I should say. Yeah, I needed that hole in one, but nicely done, OT. I was trying, but I miscalculated again. Well, we're perfectly balanced now. You know what? I haven't played hole 7 like almost all day, and I'm fine with that. It's only the second time.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Ooh, OT almost went 2 for 2. Nasty kick off the fringe, but at least it wasn't the worst.
Nice shot.
Stupid launch roll. I thought I took enough off of that where it'd be fine. Needed to hit it a little bit harder.
Nice approach.
I mean, either or could have worked. Like, I could either needed to hit it harder or I needed to put it farther left. That really sucks.
Nice par.
I really needed that to make some kind of a comeback. But nice birdies.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
It's kind of close to a micro putt. Phew. That was almost straight dunked. That would have been crazy. But that was a terrible kick. I don't know why 15 likes to do that. Just like kill all of your rotation and then have it do that. Damn. Yeah, 15 falls into the category of what you said, Tony. Annoying. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just, it is. I just don't like to play it, truthfully. It's like when I see 15 pop up, I'm just kind of like, I'm not dreading it, but I'm also not like, woo, 15. Let's play 15.
Nice shot.
Well, not far enough over. I'm just glad I didn't hit the fringe in that scenario. I mean, the front of the fringe, like the fairway there, still isn't very forgiving based on what you just saw, but.
Great eagle.
Boy, was online bot close. Alright, Mike hit the green. Stay on the green? Boy, it is so hard to get that exactly right. Because it's like you hit the green, you have risk of happening what happened to Mike. Like, just barely overpowered. But then if you have to, like, nice recovery, Mike. But yeah, if you hit it short like I did, then it risks just popping it straight up. So it's just, bleh. Man.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Dang, nicely done, yo-yo. Boy, that really died.
Nice on.
That sucks. Oh, man. Nicely done, Mike.
Nice birdie.
Those were both very good eagles. I just happened to see Mike's, which was that little. I'm impressed that backspin. I'm impressed you put backspin on that. That was a good putt. I will agree. By OT. Alright. That might have been a little oversent. Yeah, it was. That and I overpredicted the win.
Nice on.
Jeez, nicely done, bot. Man, you are leaving me in the dust. That was a great hole in one. Now there's not a single person that's even within one stroke of me. It's a two-stroke lead. Well, these aren't hole-in-one wins, so unfortunately I can't make a comeback in that fashion. Damn, and the wind's also, like, just in a bad spot.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Oh, I know. I kind of saw a little bit of what was happening to Oatsy on the outside, and I'm sorry. Yep, GG's.
Finish.
Ugh. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, it's always frustrating. Alright. I think I got one more left in me. So, whenever you all are ready, so am I. Okay, we're waiting for Major. I understand. What was I checking? There was something I was checking a moment ago. I just can't remember what it is. I know the Discord was one of them, but there was something else. Nope, can't think of it. Fair. You and me in the same boat, Otzi. Yeah, we're just waiting on Major Tom right now. And then we'll go ahead and hop in. That's an interesting idea from Mr. E. Okay. Gonna say if I was good enough, maybe. But all right. Well. Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, best of luck, everybody. All right. Good luck, everybody. And thanks for joining us, Tom. I don't know what happened. Did somebody DC? I know Major said that they were trying to do this on handheld, but I hope everything's all right. Ah, it's all right, Tom. Well, thanks for letting us know. Sorry it wasn't working on that one. All right, I think we got the all clear. All right, good luck all. Let's play well.
Golf. Let's go. The contestants.
Zero wins to start it, huh? Well, honestly, no fringe hit. Beautiful. And it's too far to the left. Damn.
Nice on.
Nice, yo-yo. I like how everybody's just draining it, and then there's me. Yup. 4 out of 6 ain't too bad. Who is the other poor unfortunate soul that missed it?
Nice birdie.
Me and Tony. Damn, it feels bad to be left out of the group, Tony. But yeah, nice little one set to everybody else. Although that does make sense thinking about it, considering the shape of the fairway tends to kick it to the left. The green tends to kick it to the right, but since it's fairway first, you should account for that. So you should put it... I couldn't remember the line for that, truthfully. I was just going for it. I really hope I just didn't put that tree into play unnecessarily. I totally fucking did. God damn, what a rube. That's really stupid and annoying and frustrating. Now I can't even go for the hole. I mean, I guess I could with the 3 if it squeaks underneath that. It might, but that's a big might. We couldn't go for the hole, so I just had to don't hit the French. It hit the French. Cool.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Oh man, yo-yo. And bot. Bot's hopped a little bit more aggressively than I thought, but yo-yo, that was ridiculously close. I just wish I hadn't mentally erred and gave myself a really bad second shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wow, the wind still took that more than I thought it would. That's crazy.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Tony, no. Yeah, I love how fast that happens sometimes. Oh, and yo-yo. Jeez. I'm sorry for both of those pars.
shot. Nice approach. Great eagle.
Thought I might have had it there for a second. I was gonna say toilet bowl, but it still counts. Nice for Oatsy.
Nice shot.
If I was gonna run it up at it like that, I probably should have put it farther over. I was just like, the wind's pushing it ever so slightly to the right. That should be enough, right?
Nice birdie.
For a backspin in, maybe. But not for a roll up. Darn. I was gonna say, good shot. Sorry I couldn't see it, Oatsy. But darn. One tick. It's always a shame when it's that close.
Nice shot.
Didn't predict the wind enough.
Nice.
Tony got very close.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, hello. Otzi was darn near the same exact shot as Tony. Yeah, I was gonna say, close only counts for a few things. As the old saying goes, horseshoes and hand grenades.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Wow, that one's backspin died. And bot was so on target. I'm just glad it didn't end up being like some horrible flag deflection. Or I should say stick deflection. No, Mike. Yeesh.
Nice shot.
Yeah, glad I went with that decision. I was like, I figured you could make it across.
Nice.
That was very okay. I thought I was going to get into that face and have it go back over a little bit. Alright. It's fine. I knew I hit that one too hard the moment I hit it. I was just like, it's going to go way past. Fuck me. I tried to hit that one soft. I really did. And I underhit that one. I did the same exact thing Tony just did. I watched it happen, And I was just like, man, that sucks. I'm sorry, Tony. And then I do the same fucking thing. That's really annoying considering the fantastic drive I had. Less than 100 yards out on the drive, and it takes me 4 more to put it in the fucking hole. What a load of shit. But that was a good putt for Bot.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Great eagle.
Great. Gotta love that launch roll. Love to see it on the last hole. It was a really good line, just a little firm. Alrighty. GG's, everybody. Good win, Bot.
Finish.
There. Alrighty, everybody. I am spent. I'm hungry. I'm tired. And I think I'm going to call quits. But thank you again to Mike for playing the last round of Super League. That was a very strange match. Just put it that way. If you want to know more, watch it when I post it on YouTube. Speaking of which, I got a YouTube by the same name, Moptouch Ones. In case you ever miss any of the streams, you can check me out there. I just basically re-upload this, and then I separate out the tournament and all that good stuff. But anyway, but yeah. Either way, though, appreciate everybody that stopped out today. I really do. Thank you all very much for a usual Tuesday. And yeah, I usually stream on Tuesdays, so if you want to stop by next time, more than likely be a Tuesday. But anywho, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all next time.